Так, всем привет. Пошли дальше проходить Масс Эффект 1. Нифига, я откинул это. Типа... Упс. Лол. Какого фига вообще она упал? Добрые текстуры. Опять надо сдавать, да?
Any luck just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data.
That's very good news indeed. Thanks again, Commander.
Так, миссия. Надо быть поосторожнее. А то очень можно легко улететь с трассы. Как оказывается. Так, за них я тратить время не буду. Поехали сразу туда. Оу, фак. Что это такое?
Could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order,
Придется помучиться с этими гранатами, если честно. Ну ладно, у нас получится. Медик! Ну и все. Че пальцы вообще? Го в машине убивать всех. Ага, там колонисты. Почему так долго срабатывают гранаты? Вот что мне интересно. Так, у меня точно стоят нужные мне гранаты? Так, ну вы серьезно? По новой гоу? Нет проблем. Еще раз пройдем. Твою маковку. Надо поменять. Так, сколько у меня гранат? 5 осталось, да? Я вот хз. Хватит ли мне 5 гранат или нет? Спасибо. Надеюсь, мне 5 гранат хватит.
Let's take them out.
Да в смысле тебя не задело? Ну какого хрена? Это ж граната, блядь. Дебилизм какой. Летел.
We have got to move into those cargo blocks.
Ну, граната.
Here it comes. Incoming.
Мне не гранаты нужны. Мне не гранат не хватит. Да в смысле? Да что за бред такой? Почему это действует только на одного врага? Что, граната? Да. Держи. Я не понимаю, какого хрена вообще происходит.
Here it comes.
Incoming!
Так, здесь точно стоит противоторианский, да? Да.
Fire in the hole.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Perimeter secure.
Все, я попал вроде бы. Найс. Никого не убили. Отлично.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
А мог бы просто газа вдохнуть и все. 11 колонистов живых, да? Хорошо. Где? Я что-то не понимаю. Я тут уже взаимодействовал. Понял. Такс. Надо поменять. Хотя пока не буду менять гранаты, мало ли там еще колонисты есть. Надо сохраниться. А почему отступник-то? Я же не убил никого. Какого хрена?
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Интересно, ее граната поимеет или нет?
Commander Shepard says something. few more and it will be severely hurt.
Это у нее клонирует. Жесть. Мне не обязательно с ними сражаться, так что можно просто побежать. Так, если поменяю тип гранат, пожалуй. Что-то я долго выношу это говно. Они, насколько я понимаю, бесконечны, так что можно просто бежать и щупальца выносить. Блин, хп очень мало. А хилок нету. Блин, пипец мало хп.
Patching you up.
Так, где еще один? Дверь? Нет, не дверь. Куда дальше? А, вот сюда. Привет, привет. Так, с нее нет, да? Наконец-то.
That thing has to drop soon.
Лоу. Он скатывается вальяжно. Блин, хп очень мало. Опасно. Ок. Да пошел ты нах. Сучка. Как спалось? Тоже тваря.
Your blood will feed the ground with the new growth.
Так, нет, не сюда. Да, да что за бред такой? Куда?
Commander Shepard, there's something here.
Так, посмотреть надо, сколько у меня гранат вообще. Есть какие-нибудь гранаты еще? Банк? Что за банк? Ты о чем?
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Тут работает быстрое сохранение, да? Nice. Так, с броня. Так, что за банк? Ты о чем? Теперь хилку надо найти. Так, я вроде бабнулся, да? Пиздец просто. Так, с обаяние. Так, нельзя убить, да? Окей. Бля, ну пипец просто. Они сильно выносят, просто жесть. Еще и хилок нигде нету. Кто, блин, это придумал? Ни хилок, ни гранат, ни хрена просто. По кругу бегаешь, дебил. Он думает, что он котик, походу. А, походу, если я всех убью, то я быстрее смогу щупальца вынести, да? Я так верно понимаю? Опять апнулся каким-то макаром. Так, давай, сохрани меня, пожалуйста. Ну, сохрани, спасибо. Да, если вынести всех врагов, то этот узел быстрее выносится, понял? Так, сохранился, сохранился, окей. Отсюда возьмем аптечки. Так, все, отхилить, теперь можно быть спокойнее.
That thing has to drop soon.
Видишь, тупое место. Тебя просто там зажимают, и ты ничего сделать не можешь. Пиздец. А, fuck you просто. Все? Окей. Вроде как все. Привет, привет. Да, убери с прицела. Вон. Спасибо. Все, да, последнее. Потное место.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a
Прикольно. Как
gentler
спалось?
path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed.
Серьезно,
to secure an
жестко.
alliance between Saren
Надеюсь,
and
ты
the
там не
Thorian.
ошибся.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you
ну
are
хоть это
following his
нормально.
steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher
Ну,
is
еще
the
немного,
very
да.
essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every
Ляра ничего не
idea
скажет по
must
этой
touch
теме,
another
да?
mind to live. Each
Странно.
emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Кстати, качество ролика с видениями вообще офигенное. Как будто в 4К смотришь. Это еще и в оригинале так было. Меня это всегда это удивляло.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened? I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Понятно.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to
может, пару
turn him
часов.
away from his path of destruction.
Потом вернусь вечером.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Странно, как будто ты этого не видела раньше.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is
Гибернация
gone.
10 тысяч лет, офигеть.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Шиала, кстати. Я только сейчас заметил
We
ее
did
имя.
it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Изи.
It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected.
I hope
It's nice to... Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I...
Все?
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
Так, как мне туда выйти? Надо именно до Маку бежать?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
It will take time for things to get back to normal. Thank you for freeing us.
Так, тут выход есть? Надо понять, как выйти с этой планеты сейчас. Нифига не видно. Очень темно. Ага, ну да, в принципе, здесь выход. Супер.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Давай, слейся со мной воедино.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
Да. Я сделаю этот выбор. Сделаю. Вам не понравится, конечно, результат, но я сделаю его. Да. Вам это очень не понравится. Но вы будете довольны, потому что я сделал выбор. Так, пойду поговорю с Джокером. чем взаимодействовать нельзя.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Попробуй. Так, все?
I have
Все,
to go.
окей.
All right, see you.
Я думаю, может, еще что-нибудь расскажет. Ну ладно.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I'm not used to
GTA
dealing
ближе
with
к
people,
вечеру будет.
especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true.
150. Это надо быть очень везучим, наверное.
After spending time with you and your crew,
И питаться
however,
только,
I
не
think
знаю,
it may
там,
actually be
брокколи
an
и
advantage.
капустой. Всю жизнь.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable
А, и
determination.
подорожником.
It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my
Интересно.
feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then.
Пока,
I
Эшли.
am not as adept at
Пока.
understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
О, да, о, да, о, да,
You
есть,
were right.
конечно.
There is something between
Я
us.
всегда выбираю Ляру, не знаю.
I knew it.
Ляра,
and I know
наверное,
you
лучше
felt
из
it
всех.
too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Bad boy, все дела.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's just talk about something else right now. I should go. И все. ГГ. Так, Скайден. Прям всегда подтирает свой лоб. What the fuck? Он что, так сильно потеет или что?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Они знают, как с вами обошлись.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the
Yes,
Turians.
but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Так, у меня вроде бы все спутники собраны, да? Если я не ошибаюсь.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Так, теперь поговорить надо с Эшли, Рексом и Гарусом. Я всегда со всеми разговариваю после каждой миссии сюжетной. Иногда они говорят, в принципе, интересные вещи. Плюс это повышает типа их доверие или что-то в этом роде, уже не помню, как это называется. Так, начнем с Эшли.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
You're a sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's-her-name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs.
Ля, какие они все, блин, ревнивые, просто жесть.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Это что такое?
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Next you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said it was
So
dead.
behave.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen.
Есть такое, да.
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Я не знаю, почему не уходят оттуда. Сама ты скипер.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I don't really care, Rex.
Упс.
Shepard.
Твою
Rex.
мать. Зараза! Короче, теперь буду сохраняться перед разговором с каждым членом отряда.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chalkwich assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick...
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
We don't have
That
the...
is... You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals.
You're scared of us?
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard. I looked into your history. I know what you did.
You didn't need to...
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made...
Are you sure?
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about
I thought
it.
so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
You're right.
I knew. We have only known each other a short time. We are from...
These things
you
never...
make it sound
I'll
so...
keep you safe.
I am not... This is all a bit overwhelming.
Take all the time
Thank
you
you,
need.
Shepard. Let's...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Так, вроде правильно все сделал. Чуть, правда, не просрал момент, но ладно.
Anything you need, Commander? Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve...
I'll have a better handle on all of it. It's... Besides, I fared
I haven't heard...
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel.
Is there some...
Forget. And their choice of teachers didn't help much. They were afraid of what people back home would... Yes, but the company didn't go... Yes, but the company didn't go... A real kind of spiraled from there. He got... Anyway, I should get back to my duties, Commander. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Да, стоп. Мне надо спросить про тактическое.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness, and I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk
Хорошо.
another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Лучше бы сделали поездки вот на лифте в загрузке, например, да? Типа смотреть на эту фигню каждый раз такое себе. Ну давай.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our... I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight.
What did you want?
I told... And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Понимаю, понимаю.
Oh, before I go.
Tell me you didn't hear that. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be... I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems...
With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise... You know what? He was real proud when I made Chief. She gave up her career to raise... With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered. I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. I didn't think he was...
Where were you when this was going on?
They were close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't have...
Sounds like that.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home?
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on... The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander.
Your sister...
for always roaming with a hungry heart.
I never thought
Just Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me read. So behave.
You mean from...
That's not a problem with you, is it?
You know that...
Hello? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Got it?
What's your opinion?
Given the
Да,
option.
наконец-то.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Такс.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Странно.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't clear cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Toриan who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Toриan worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Toриan livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Кроганские яйца, что?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
4 яйца, понятно.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Да, жестко.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
В смысле?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Да, конечно. Так, давайте-ка проверим, что на магазине есть. Потом пойдем дальше.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Уникальных нет, да? У меня 114к. Ну ладно, пока покупать ничего не буду. А, еще и Стали надо поговорить. Блин, я совсем и не забыл. Она в жопе мира находится, поэтому забываю о ней.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Starin's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave.
Кстати, сейчас видно ее нос, нифига себе.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his
Сейчас
hands.
немножко иначе видно ее лицо. Под маской. Раньше было видно, типа, только свет от глаза и все. Сейчас более прорисовано, круто.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No,
Heir
it
to the
doesn't work
demon.
that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
Понятно.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Хорошо.
I should go.
Так, все, с этим я закончил. Можно идти по сюжету дальше. Ну, наверное, я не осмотрел здесь, наверное, все планеты, да? Сейчас посмотрим. Или осмотрел здесь все планеты?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Угу. Хорошо. Нежданчик, кстати.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck,
Хорошо.
Commander Shepard. We will keep you
Вермир, да?
advised if we learn anything else.
Так, это, наверное, одна из последних остановок, так что нужно свои дела закончить сначала. Интересно, он что-нибудь скажет еще или нет?
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Ага,
Carry
хорошо.
on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Такс. Да, видимо, я все уже исследовал. Тут больше ничего нету. Да. Только одна? Окей. Что за звуки? А, понял. Блин, а каким же должен быть большой космопорт, чтобы держать несколько таких кораблей? Там, наверное, вообще должно быть где-то около километра.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Обнаружили редкоземельный элемент. В процессе сканирования этой планеты вы обнаружили небольшое месторождение полония. Так, это планета, да? Где дрон упал. Такс. Полетим-ка мы, точнее, поедем-ка мы сюда. В первую очередь. Блин, выглядит прикольно. Это странные звуки. Какого хрена? Что за звуки странные? Так, походу там, где дрон находится, да?
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Кстати, посмотрю-ка я на снаряжение и прокачаюсь. Броня новая есть получше? Нет, получше, к сожалению, нету. Holy fuck тут. Пойдет. Так, с гранаты. Ядерная граната пусть будет. Этот инструмент у меня уже лучше стоит, окей. Прокачаться. Барьер, первая помощь, сингулярность, подъем. Все. Тактическая броня, боевая подготовка. Все. И можно им тоже поменять, кстати. Броня получше есть для нее? Нету. А для Гаруса? Нету. Ладно. Насчет оружия. Всё. Хотя... Инструмент, может быть, получше есть. Все, погнали. Самое интересное, я с Нормандии брал пенициллин. Не, блин, я после загрузки забыл взять. Врагов пока не видно. Тут закрыто.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
А ты кто еще?
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Недостаточно времени для эвакуации. Вы должны отключить бомбу до того, как она взорвется. Окей? Еще один узел. Ой, блин. Вы отключили бомбу. Это как-то изи, не? Лол. Это какой-то лифт, непонятно. А что такое? Вольфрамовые патроны, криопатроны, хорошо. Все, что ли? Это что-то как-то изи. А что так изи-то? Мне сейчас до мака бежать придется, да? Вот сюда бы сейчас ранец из Андромеды. А где мы вообще находимся? Ни хрена нас далеко вынесло. Блин, сколько еще бежать? Ага, вот. А почему я Маку не вижу? Или они Маку скоммуниздили? Вы что, прикалываетесь? Они Маку скоммуниздили? Или стоп? А что он там делает? Я его там не видел. Ёб твою маковку. Так, нет, ладно, сейчас я загружусь, пожалуй. Один 45. Не-не-не-не. Надо бежать, окей. Да, вот это я лоханулся сейчас. Только не говори, что я туда попасть смогу. Пробуй войти с другой стороны. Ну, это очень странно, что они переместили Маку. Но планета выглядит красиво, особенно это солнце жесткое. Вообще просто. Блин, как-нибудь обойти можно это говно, нет? Я не хочу загружаться, вот серьезно. Все, вроде обошел. Хотя мне это, походу, ничего не даст. Да, наверх подняться. Ладно, хрен с ним, загружусь. Так уж и быть. Блин. Долбаная фигня.
The signal is...
Affirmative.
Так, сейчас пройду это. Уже знаю, куда надо бежать, все, знаю, как это все проходить. Так что это удобно.
Who do you think runs the terminus in 3 years?
You're the...
Goodbye, Shepard.
Так, посмотрим, где там парковали Маку? И где он? Тут где-то. Да, блин. Терпение. Ладно. Так, сделаем, так быстрее будет. Теперь надо побежать к Маку. Странно, что на карте не показывает нашу метку, где мы находимся. Только напарников почему-то показывает и все. Так, это враг? Да, это враг. Всё? Так, сзади где-то? О, ни хрена он полетел. Халяту многое пришлось сделать, чтобы вы оказались здесь. Жаль, что все так кончилось, по крайней мере для него. После того, как вы оказались на поверхности, радиопередатчик вашего скафандра установил связь с Нормандией. Пора выбираться отсюда. Так, сейчас тут вроде бы еще одна точка, которая не... Да, вот она, которую я не исследовал. Удобно, кстати, Нормандию припарковали. Ой, не Нормандию, а Маку припарковали. А, тут труп. Труп падальщика. Найдена турианская эмблема. Тело находится вдали от источников цивилизации. Причем достаточно давно. На нем вы нашли альбом с рисунками, среди которых изображение эмблемы базы Сиклар. Понял. Ну и все. Я тут все собрал, да? Да, все. Можно выходить. Найдена турианская эмблема. В процессе сканирования планеты Сибиу вы нашли... Сибиу, забавно. Вы нашли обширную сеть шахт, находящихся на геостационарной орбите. При содействии штурмана Пресли вашей разведгруппе удалось обнаружить небольшой непилотируемый зонд, отмеченный эмблемой банды Квадим. Окей. Месторождение газа. Это все, да?
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Хорошо. Блин, как же мне прикалывают эти загрузки? По 1-2 секунды. О, фак, сколько тут всего. А я смогу вообще туда подняться? Так, что-то у нас... Привет, привет. Тут у нас ресурсы. Но они наверху, как я понимаю. Хорошо. Найти полезные. Угу. Обнаружен редкоземельный элемент. Вы обнаружили месторождение Самария. Да как туда подняться-то? Окей, видимо, вон там надо подниматься. Тут не вариант. Помехи. А, нет, это где-то вон тут находится. Угу. А, во, нашел. Ну и все. А что тут нет? О, фак. Всё? Ух. Плотненько, плотненько. Уже хотя бы этих больших роботов не скидывала. Так, тут раз не было. Видимо, не было ресурсов. Может, мне показалось. А, во, есть ресурсы. Значит, не показалось. Ага. Могло бы быть сложнее, если бы они тяжелую артиллерию скидывали на меня. Но почему-то они решили этого не делать. Редкоземельный элемент. Уран, окей. Обнаружен уран. Попробуй обойти эти горы. Давай. Еще немного. Все, почти поднялись. Супер. Все, супер, супер, супер. Теперь можно спокойно ехать. Мака физика просто жесть. Все, никак не перестаю удивляться. Я просто сраные горы, а? Страхом. Так, сейчас. Повернись. Сюда, гоу. Давай, 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 давай. Отлично. Зачем столько долбанных гор? Найти артефакт. Найден жетон. Так, под маяком был найден жетон капитана Тейна. Установить, почему он там оказался и кто его туда положил, невозможно. Хорошо. Все? Так, все, я все здесь прошел. Можно уходить. Фух. Вторжение я остановил, все нашел. Можно дальше по делам. Найди записи матриарха. Обнаружен легкий металл. В результате сканирования, проведенного с орбиты, вы обнаружили месторождение лития. Хорошо. Жаль, только в этой игре, по сути, эти ресурсы ничего не дают. Ну, кроме опыта, наверное. Так, с магнией. Вот и тяжелая артиллерия. Ага, еще два, да? Найдена турианская эмблема колонии Эдессон. Нет, не играю. Я не любитель батл роялей. А почему ты телефон нажимаешь ТП? Находка. Вы обнаружили на этом массивном черепе отметине от выстрелов из ускорителя массы. В ксенобиологической базе данных вашего скафандра вам не удается найти описание подобного существа. Оно попало сюда с какой-то неизвестной планеты. Так почему именно ТП? Типа я никогда не видел, чтобы телефон называли ТП. Я пробовал PUBG на телефоне, такое себе. Турианская эмблема, байтика, окей. Пробовал и в Fortnite, тоже не понравилось. Найдены записи матриарха. Так, с легкий металл, кобальт. Получается по одной планете, то есть по одному аванпосту в каждой системе. Так, пойдем-ка сюда и отсюда вот так. Вообще, наверное, на телефоне самая лучшая игра из всех, которую я пробовал, это Call of Duty Mobile. Такая быстрая, легкая. Если играть с геймпада, то вообще найс. У других, по сути, шансов не остается. Так, ядерная граната, фугасная граната. Угу, хорошо. Сюда. Не, а вот мне реально интересно, зачем я вот эти вот ресурсы помечаю и открываю? Что мне за это получаю? Потому что я ничего не заметил. Использовать их не на что. Улучшений тут никаких нету в этой части. Зачем их тогда открывать? Такс. Элемент Тори, окей. Ну, опыт я окей получаю и деньги. Ну ладно, опыт и деньги, окей. А как мне туда попасть? Что-то я не понимаю. Так, мне надо с разгона. Вот так, давай, отлично. Просто супер. Так, что у нас тут? Так, там враги. Так, все окей. Что это за место вообще? Они умеют открывать двери, ни хрена себе. Вот это неожиданно. Странно, тут начались помехи почему-то. Holy fuck. Ну и все. Вроде все, да? Я больше дверей не вижу. Я зачистил уже и третий аванпост, по идее.
Just one more outpost left.
Хорошо. Так, и тут еще что-то было. Это мы прошли, это мы прошли, значит нам сюда. Так, с Полонией хорошо.
Heading to position.
Найден медальон. В этой капсуле был найден медальон Лиги Единения. Владельца поблизости не обнаружено. Так, ну что ж, последний аванпост. И мы с этим скоплением закончили. Блин, ну ладно. Еще раз. Надо было на ускорение уезжать. Вечером. Да блин, я пытался на ускорение уйти. Жесть. Вечером будет GTA. Сейчас... на чем играть буду? Ну, по идее, можно начать с PlayStation, а потом уже перейду на ПК. Я вот не помню, на плойке я завершил контракт или не завершил. Вот и все. Отлично. Находка. Следы оружия геттов отчетливо видны на транспортном средстве и трупах людей. Гетто были уничтожены молотильщиком. По крайней мере, они получили по заслугам. Все, больше ни с чем здесь взаимодействовать нельзя, да? Вон. А что еще за место такое? Протанские руины. Найден протанский диск с данными. В руинах вы нашли протанский диск с данными. Вероятно, его выронила одна из жертв молотильщика. Угу, хорошо. Так, теперь сюда.
expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Так, хорошо. Так, все здесь осмотрели, можно уходить. Так, металл, ртуть. Окей. Металл, иридий. Так, зато я заметил тогда, вроде да. Ну и все. А, этот новый появился, окей. Его не было до этого. Медальон единения. Обнаружен легкий металл бериллий. Вот тут, походу, база гетов. Так, с нам сюда. Так, опять записи матриарха. Next. Сюда. Да, фак. После того, как последний гет уничтожен, вы слышите музыку, которая заполняет всю комнату. На мониторе вы видите, как кварианец исполняет начальную арию акапелла перед затихшей толпой. В ней поется о потерянных мирах, о жизни невинных. Записанная песня передается на планеты гетов за пределами вуаля Персея. Передатчик выключается. Лол. Ария капелла. What the fuck? Причем еще от кварианца. Интересно, это было до того, как они были вынуждены носить эти скафандры? Или после? Еще нет. Может, надо было сюда с собой взять Тали? Да, надо было, наверное, взять Тали с собой. Ну, кто ж знал? Вы нашли файлы, содержащие зашифрованные данные гетов. При правильном обращении они могли бы поведать многое об эволюции гетов в современных знаниях. Ну да, это для Тали получается. Вот Таля обрадуется. Наши находки. Блин, надо было все-таки сюда взять Тали. Эх, почему я не додумался?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Так, а давайте-ка посмотрим, что-нибудь Тали скажет или нет. Только сейчас осмотрю все. Что здесь осталось. Хотя здесь больше ничего и не осталось, в принципе. Пойду поговорю с Тали. Жаль, что ачивок не добавили для легендарного издания на ПК. Прям реально очень жаль. Тали, у меня для тебя подарочек.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ну вот и все. Найс. А почему здесь квест стоит? А почему здесь? Не кидай ссылки, это нельзя ссылки кидать в чат. Сейчас. Так, чтобы найти, как снять блокировку, было вообще найс. Все, такс. Ни хрена. Да, не страшно, просто стоит блокировка от мода. Ну, то есть от бота. Ну и все, да? Так, здесь я закончил. Такс. Гарус, Рекс. Что-то по Рексу. На следующее задание, наверное, возьму Рекса и Таля. можно, в принципе, это одеть. Нормально. Далее. Так, вообще-то это первого уровня надо в Унигеле. Так, еще кто остался? Ляра. Я ей вроде бы все одел уже. Да, у нее все есть. Посмотрим, есть ли броня для меня.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Да, окей. А у меня интересно, какая броня? Специальная броня, усиление брони, бросок, сингулярность, адепт, обаяние. Я не понимаю, почему здесь показывают таким образом.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Серьезно?
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like
Ой, и
her
все
too.
так говорят, а потом сидят
So,
и
still
ищут,
interested in me?
плачут под
Baggage and
подушкой,
all?
что у них никого нет, и все такое.
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Тогда перестань себя так вести.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. And a Star of Terror recipient, no less. Granddad must love that. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best
Ну да, приватная
on
армия
my
такое
own,
себе.
or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Так, все. Теперь нужно поговорить с Кайденом и Лярой. Все. Странно, я думал, нужно проходить сюжетные задания, чтобы они начали со мной разговаривать дальше. Оказывается, нет. Можно проходить и просто дополнительные. Жаль, что Джокер со мной разговаривать не хочет на новые темы. Так, сюда. А, блин, я тупанул. Не вниз надо. Так, может она что-нибудь
Yes,
скажет?
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should
Goodbye,
go.
Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Эту игру, это уже 4-й стрим получается. Ну, часов 8, наверное.
I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an
Ну да, она
ordinary
проходится
novelty.
часов за
It is a
15-20 плюс-минус.
transcends
Ну, по крайней мере,
the
первая
physical
часть.
universe. Two
Вторая дольше, и
become one.
третья
Thoughts
еще
and
дольше.
senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Да.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Так, осталось Кайден. Точнее, остался Кайден. И потом дальше по сюжету. Ну, точнее, не по сюжету, но исследовать галактику.
Anything you need, Commander?
Чуваку реально надо исследовать свою потливость. Это уже ненормально.
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's got to be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Все. Такс.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Так, возьмем Рекса и Талли. Так, еще одно, да? Ну тогда стазис откроем. И Талли прокачать. 21. Угу. Так, мы появились вот здесь. Ну и просто так поедем и все. Труп турианца. Так, ладно. Найдена турианская эмблема базы Бастара. Там какие-то враги недалеко. Так, совершенный слом. короче, я просто так взломаю. С помощью мини-геля. Все? Так, там ресурсы, не забыть только об этом. Отлично. Такс. Как-то до хрена, да, врагов? Да уйди ты. Все, отлично. Такс. Да, это сюжетка. А, нет, стоп. Ну, это дополнительная миссия получается. Я знаю, что игра немного похожа на ММО какое-то.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone.
Не, игра вообще супер.
Without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had
Да, играл.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs.
Если честно, я считаю Вальгалу одной из самых слабых частей
Ever had
серии.
Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret
А, они из Цербера,
treated me
понятно.
like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Ну, сюжет мне показался там очень не очень, скажем так. Геймплейно довольно-таки долгие анимации по сравнению с другими частями. Много беготни, ну хз. Больше всего мне разочаровал сюжет.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now.
Мне Одиссея больше понравилась из последней трилогии.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ну, самое лучшее это трилогия про Эцио. Ну, стандартно, скажем так. Трилогию все считают лучшей. Ну, не все, но большинство. Плюс мне Black Flag очень нравится. Уже пару раз перепроходил. Может, как-нибудь я устрою марафон ассасинов на канале. Только вот надо подумать, как это сделать, потому что у меня почему-то на стриме лагает вся новая трилогия. Так, не трогать мышку. Именно что только на стриме лагает. Да, в смысле. Так, тяжелый металл обнаружили. Угу. Видимо, для ассасинов придется перенастроить OBS стриминга с видеокарты на процессор. И тогда лагать не должно. Короче, надо будет поэкспериментировать с этим. Я вообще хотел Одиссею поспидранить. Но, учитывая, как она лагает, это просто жесть.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have...
То есть мне в Вальгале больше всего, ну, точнее, кроме сюжета, больше всего не понравилось затянутость. Ubisoft специально затягивает процесс игры, чтобы ты больше времени в ней провел. Я такое не люблю в играх. Когда это делают неинтересно, то это вообще жопа какая-то. Ищи там бочку, чтобы взорвать каменную стену, чтобы добраться до предмета. Там найди какой-то проход, побегай вокруг здания 50 минут, чтобы найти проход, чтобы зайти в здание и сломать замок. А еще про Каирн я вообще молчу. Кто придумал класть камни на камни, этот вообще псих какой-то. Не знаю, что это за космическая станция, но возьму Гаруса и Ляру. Так, что это вообще за станция такая? Враги есть. А тебе как, нравится складывать камни на камни? Или ты, по сути, не бегаешь по дополнительным активностям? Только по сюжету. Ля, как летают. Мне это не нравится или не бегаешь? Их тут много. Они реально по кругу бегают перед тем, как атаковать, как котики какие-то. Там чувак застрял. What the fuck? Найс спаун. А я, чтоб ты понял, я всю карту зачистил в Вальгале. Я настолько псих. Всю карту, кроме одного артефакта, я его не смог найти на карте. Он мне почему-то не отображается никак.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please get me out of here.
О, я верно подумал. Гарус, пришло твое время.
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Кончай его.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Это было глупо.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Не, я на плойку еще не заходил. Медицинское оборудование солеона испачкано кровью, представителей многих рас. Светло-голубой, фиолетовой, оранжевой и во многих местах темно-красной. Пора возвращаться на Нормандию. Я сначала осмотрюсь. Я сегодня как проснулся, по сути, сразу же начал стримить. Так что не было времени зайти с плойки. Пока кушать буду, я включу там кинопоиски, как раз приму френд. Да. Короче. Лучше уже автоматическое. Угу. Ну и все? Все. Так, там закрыто, тут открыто. Прикольно. Все, нужно возвращаться на Нормандию. Больше идти некуда. Ничего, ничего. Там закрыто. Капец, чувака нашел случайно. Хотя я помнил, что он где-то на таком вот, на такой станции, точнее, или корабле. Я учился на... Сложно объяснить, короче. У меня факультет был бизнес-администрация. По сути, я учился почти на всех. А, все, я Ньютон осмотрел уже. Тогда все, мы здесь закончили. Не, Вермайер позже. Коричневое море. Я не помню, я здесь осматривал или нет. Каспий. Не, вроде бы я здесь не смотрелся. А ты на кого учишься? Или учился? Да, я точно тут не осматривался. Также возьму Гаруса и Ляру. Не знаю, они как-то более подходят, что ли. Я когда брал Тали и Рекса, меня почему-то быстро убивали. Программиста? Найс. Сейчас работаешь по профессии?
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
Ага, понял. Ну, программистам хорошо платят, типа, это хорошая работа. Ну, смотря, конечно, где. В некоторых странах конкуренция слишком большая, и сложно найти хорошую оплачиваемую работу в этом плане. Это все? Это весь корабль? В смысле? А, мне, наверное, сюда надо, да? Писец просто. Просто писец. Полетел, чувачок. Так, снова открылся. Блин, почему они под прицелы лезут? Меня это напрягает. Все? Да, я почти дошел, кстати. Тут шпили, на которых делали этих хасков. Ручное отключение. Еще шпили. Медицинский интерфейс 7. Угу. Я вот не помню, на кого его можно вешать.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks.
According to the according to
Да,
they
блин.
brought it on board.
That artifact.
The entries don't
The
make
Geth
Всё?
transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Понял. Так, ну это все, да? Сейчас опять по лабиринтам идти. Мне казалось, я должен найти что-то побольше, но ладно. Она вышла в 2007 году, но сейчас это типа ремастер. Ну да, можно это назвать ремастером. Он вышел в 2020. Вот так да, это графика 2007 года. Найдена турианская эмблема. Тяжелый металл иридий, окей. Металл золото. Все? Все. Да и для 2007 года, в принципе, игра выглядела довольно-таки круто. Оу май, тут сколько всего. Офигеть. Так, снова назад. Вот бы радио из GTA в Мака засунуть, было вообще круто. Такое межгалактическое радио. Да, я первую часть даже недавно на канале проходил. И вторую часть начинал тоже на канале проходить. Да, мастер. В оригинал первой мафии я не играл. Мне почему-то на старом ПК не пошла игра. Да я пытался ее запустить. Ну камон. Только не говорите, что... А, можно так. Сейчас. С этой стороны можно поняться. Мне третья вообще не понравилась. Ее раздавали в PlayStation Plus, и я ее проходил. Правда, не ремастер, но вроде бы они ничего не пофиксили. Так что не важно. Я бы написал немножко иначе, но ладно, пусть будет такая себе игра. Оу, пирамиды. Она тут что делает? Слин. Так, диск с данными. Это что? Да, не знаю, типа, проблема-то не в озвучке, проблема не в катсценах, не в персонажах, проблема в игре. Геймплейная, она просто ужасна. Если бы они сделали уровень геймплея как в озвучках, ой, как в озвучках, как в катсценах, да, и сделали его интересным, а не просто иди туда, сгринди это, чтобы пойти дальше по сюжету, то и цены просто не было бы. Она получилась бы очень крутой. Причем самое странное, что это, блядь, разработчики второй мафии. Как они могли такое дерьмо сделать? Вот мне это больше всего удивило. Правда, там немножко другая студия занималась, но все равно. Да, в смысле? Так, теперь сюда. А это что за фризы пошли?
Looks deserted.
I have a bad feeling about this. Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Я врагов вроде больше не вижу, так что ладно. Идем внутрь. Странно. Я вообще не понял, что сейчас было. На миникарте показывают дофига врагов, а на самом деле их нету. Ну ладно. Они глупые, да? Они очень глупые. Я понимаю, что не хаски, но не настолько же. О, один умный нашелся. Все? Все. Тут закрыто. тут тоже закрыто. Панцелин. А куда идти тогда, раз все закрыто? Я что-то не понимаю, тут что-то просто для лута сделано или что? Ну, видимо, да. Ядерные гранаты. Ну все. Лиза, привет, привет. Как делишки? Я не помню, я там был? А, да, я там был. У вас, кстати, так быстро заканчиваются уроки? Ой, короче, пизду, не пойду я туда. Ну, ты как бы не... Как бы это сказать... Тебя не было. Да сейчас ДБД... Не знаю. У меня нормально. ДБД сейчас не особо людей переносит. Типа, я стримлю ради 2 людей, например. А геймплей, ну хз. Можно постримить, если будет с кем постримить. Поиграть, точнее. А в соло что-то не хочется пока что. О фак, о фак, о фак, о фак. О фак. Лол. Окружили. Да стой ты. А, у тебя опять вечером. Я что-то и забыл, что у нас разница во времени. Так, надо отхилиться. Опять тут дверь закрыта. Так, шкаф. Там ничего нет, да? Да, только закрытая дверь. А интересно, все комплексы будут такими закрытыми или нет? Станция первой помощи. Посмотрим, что они, кстати, разрабы сделают еще с ДБД. Учитывая эти изменения, которые они хотят сделать с Виглом на плече у маньяка, я хз даже. Я смотрю, я офигеваю от этих изменений, которые они предлагают. Ну и все? Нет, еще есть другие. А где? Так, вроде все. Вот мне, если честно, из последнего времени, сколько я играл в ДБД, мне больше всего понравилось, точнее, не, понравился период, когда там были снеговики. Прям это было что-то новое, что-то веселое, интересное. Жаль, их убрали так быстро.
Heads up!
Все? Все. Саундтрек какой-то непривычный. Из первой части. Наконец-то хоть какая-то открытая дверь, блин. О, там квест какой-то. Сначала сюда пойду. Тут пусто. Первопроходческая группа колонистов обычно состоит из нескольких десятков специалистов. Совершенно очевидно, что никто из них не выжил. Членам Цербера придется ответить за то, что здесь произошло. Опять Цербер. Я не понимаю, кстати, почему не пропадают с карты значки задания после того, как ты уже прошел, по идее, задание. Блин, на стриме все выглядит так красочно, просто капец. У меня, походу, HDR включен на компе. Потому что слишком темновато выглядит. Ядра.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system
Священный
failure.
ангел.
Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Так, стори опять обнаружил.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful, Commander. Gotta be careful. It's a trap.
Все? Вроде бы всех убил, да? Отлично. It's a trap.
Ready.
А тут что, ни с чем взаимодействовать нельзя? Ну ладно. Уровень опасности 2. Интересно. А это что еще такое? А вот этого не понимаю, что это такое вообще? Это не похоже на корабль, не похоже на зонд. Это похоже на часть сооружения какого-то. Найдена турианская эмблема. Так, турианская эмблема. Месторождение газа. Гелий 3. Окей. Тут все? Больше ничего нету? Да. Наверие. Сначала исследую остальное, а потом поеду на Наверию. Я не помню, что там на Наверии такое. Так, найден медальон. На орбите Юнторпа вы обнаружили древний зонд для изучения дальнего космоса. Тали доставила его на Нормандию и разобрала. Внутри был найден медальон Лиги Единения. Так, на этой маленькой что должно быть? Нет? Ладно. Месторождение газа гелий 3. Хорошо. Записи матриарха. Хорошо. Погнали на Наверию. Это что-то по сюжету, насколько я помню, но я не помню, что именно.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Все, пора за дело. Встретили нас, конечно, не очень. Интересно, Джокер что-нибудь скажет или нет?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud.
Не скажет. Блин, почему ему больше фраз не придумали?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain
Я Спектр, мать вашу.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Это вы себя, блин, держите в руках. Вообще офигевшие какие-то.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Oh.
Lady Benezia.
Benezia.
Okay.
She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Отлично.
She's here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Так, значит, мы нашли Бенезию. Отлично.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Быстро, однако, слухи распространяются.
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre, your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you want me to use my status? That is not inaccurate. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Стандартные предметы. Так, лицензия. Угу. Легкая броня. Сравнить. А сколько нас... О, у меня уже 1 миллион собрался. Ну, я куплю эту и тяжелую. И вот это можно купить. Просто отлично. Так, очков есть. Ого, там аж 2 улучшения можно. Так, полониевые разрывные пусть будет. Так, урон отлично.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Так, потом надо будет сбегать на корабль, забрать пакет и доставить его сюда.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Окей. Где мне найти Аналееса тогда?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Тоже закрыто. Что-то слишком мало свободы дают Спектру.
The managers warned us.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
По идее, там должен быть, да? Анализ. Вот здесь. Угу.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Заходить-то куда? А, туда, окей. Лол.
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Понятно.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Так, хорошо. Пойдемте-ка на
Mr.
корабль.
Analysis isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you,
Oh
Commander?
my.
You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analysis.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Так, в баре. Я сначала пойду на корабль, заберу, что должен забрать. Потом вернусь сюда. Ляра какая-то грустная. А Гарусу вообще похуй. Ну все просто.
Get out of here. Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself? Not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities?
I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human specters. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. That's thoughtful of you. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies
Извиняюсь, я по
outside
телефону
this
говорю.
court. Mr. Analeas is
Игры, которые я
disinclined to
стримлю,
let
в
you
основном
walk.
GTA, Dead by Daylight и
If you recover
сейчас
the
Масс
evidence from
Эффект.
my office, I will give you my
Ну и если
garage
заказывать
pass, as well
какую-нибудь
as the
игру на
soft
стрим,
credits.
уже ее. В основном эти игры сейчас больше всего.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Так, куда это надо идти? Я чуть не помню.
Subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock
Так, сюда? Нет, не сюда. А, может туда?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time, Trooper. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gam Swa Fosun Keratin Nar Eedi Belanayas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. Tourian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fellow to draw flies from his own crutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go.
Nice, nice.
I'll speak to you soon.
Инсайдерская информация. А ты еще что зафуфсил?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Ну ладно.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Чё? 500 кредитов? Это чё за чё? Не. Ну ладно.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
500 кредитов? Вы прикалываетесь надо
Here's the
мной?
cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is... I
Сначала
noticed
ничего
he
нового не
has a-
скажет, да?
If you
Хорошо.
see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Это он. Да, это он.
Can I help?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing
Угу.
business with
Вот и все.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only
Мало.
500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Что-то маловато.
Good day, Spectre.
Ну ладно. 750. Что это вообще такое? Так, где офис? Это, наверное, в лифт, который наверх? Не, все понял, куда надо. Да, вот мне сюда.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Лол. Логично. Так, разыскивается. Внимание, администратор Аналейса. Человеку по имени Гаррет. Нужна информация о местонахождении одного из наших грузовых кораблей. Он считает, что по пути следования систему отваги на корабль его брата напали каперы. Требуется провести расследование. Окей. А это все, что нужно было здесь сделать? Тут еще двери есть. Может, мне сюда? Оружейный шкаф. Окей. Найс фонтанчик, кстати. Хорошо. Ну, по идее, все, что нужно, да? А, мне, может, наверх надо просто подняться. А, тут наверх нельзя подняться, я понял. А, вот наверх. Мне не особо хочется их убивать, так что попробую вот так пробежать. Это по распоряжению Кайрис. А как мне открыть тогда? А, все, окей. Не, значит, по стелсу здесь невозможно пройти. Да, не хотел дважды, да? Нажимать. Ну и все.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Сама выбрала свою судьбу. Так, я забыл, где спускаться. А, там. А это что делает? А, это нельзя использовать, понятно. Вот и все. Сейчас дадим данные и сможем покинуть порт.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Хорошо. Все друг другу пытаются поднасрать. А уж эти корпорации.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Mm-hmm.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
You're the Spectre, right? What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Хорошо. Капец, он сразу гнать начал. Я просто предложил, типа.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place the bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Всё, минус один преступник. Как его назвала поразение, жулик. А теперь мы можем уйти.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Это что еще за хуйня?
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Command?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they
А
come
ты не
from?
видишь, ты что, слепая,
If
что
I
ли?
were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Это не вообще просто жесть. Да. Доебываются и доебываются на пустом месте. Корпоративные крысы, блин. Только что был звук генератора из ДБД? Или мне показалось? То есть показалось. What the fuck? Вот не вылетел с трассы, блин. Короче, срать мне на них. Я просто пролечу мимо. Лол. Так, там ничего нельзя смотреть. Так что можно ехать дальше. Назад. Чуть не свалился. Походу мы почти доехали. Я уже вижу вдалеке. А вот и комплекс.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Так, это у нас что?
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Да, без проблем.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Так, это все, да? Да. Тогда нам в лифт. Интересный переход в катсцену.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Я очень надеюсь, что это не босс. О, фак. А они тут... Как они называются? Рахни? Они, походу, изучали рахни.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Так, тут у нас аптечка. Забрал. Больше ничего, да? Эта локация — это какой-то симулятор лифта какой-то. Симулятор поездки в лифте.
Damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Нифига, их сколько там? Для перезагрузки недостаточно энергии. И что делать? Тут же все закрыто.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Ну и что делать-то? Странно. А какого хрена? Ядро повреждено, может быть деактивировать, перевести модуль ядра 2. как... Что с управлением? Не понимаю. Пробую с геймпада, что ли? Я помню, я тоже парился с этим делом. Не понимал, как это делать, блин, сразу. Бля, я не понимаю. Ай, ёб твою маковку. Это делается, я не понимаю, что за бред такой? Почему я автоматически могу это сделать? Бля, я не понимаю, да какого хрена? Что это за бред такой? Я не понимаю, какого фига вообще? Выберите модуль, который хотите поместить. А как мне его выбрать, зараза? А чё за тупизм, а? Да ну нах просто. Я просто охреневаю с этого, если честно. Реактивируйте модули ядра 2 и 3, да? Да. Блин, да какого хрена? Я не понимаю. Я просто не понимаю. Пиздец, да какого хрена? Как это делается вообще? Да какого хрена? Почему я не могу никуда поставить, куда мне нужно? Что за бред собачий? Наконец-то, твою мать.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Fuck.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Так, сейчас разберемся здесь.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now enter
Я пойду
main
кушать.
reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Да, мы поняли. Баг для мусорка. Для мусора. Шепард теперь в мусорке шарится. Жесть.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Так, кстати, я активировал. Наверх еще путь есть. А тут что? Зачем этот путь сюда?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
С этим взаимодействовать нельзя, тут ни с чем взаимодействовать нельзя.
Online.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Так, еще раз проверю, я активировал или нет. Да, тут активировано, окей. А вот туда хрен знает, как попасть.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Так, все туда опять попасть.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trap.
Я тут вроде все сделал, нет? А, тут другой лифт, понял. Стоп, я отсюда пришел. Там закрыто. Да, я отсюда пришел, мне не сюда.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Так, ну а куда мне тогда, если тут закрыто? А, тут открылось, понял.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline
Да мы
connections
поняли
are
уже,
disabled.
боже мой, зачем все это
Passenger
повторять?
trams are offline.
Все идеально. Так, тут все восстановил. Теперь, по идее, должна открыться там дверь. Надеюсь, я побежал куда надо. Да, все.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door.
Все, минус. Так, а там что?
Connections restored. Very well, Commander.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. Sorry. The leads couldn't get...
Пипец просто.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Так, там закрыто. Значит, нам сюда.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Ну и все.
Where did they come?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Ой, короче,
Sorry,
ладно.
I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations. Got a smoke? We're all out.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Так, уникальный предмет это надо. Надо. А разве не одевал новую броню для него? А, оказывается, у меня есть броня покруче. Понял?
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Такс. Ладно, ребят. Большое спасибо за просмотр. Я вернусь чуть позже с GTA. А пока что хватит, надо пойти покушать. А то я еще ничего не ел сегодня, а я стримлю уже 5 часов. Желаю вам приятного вечера и до следующего стрима. Пока-пока.